Dragging these nuts. Yeah. Alright. Let's get two. Okay. Move that. Boom. Boom. Dogma. Fucking launch it. Been waiting. Oh shit. Yeah, it's I say it's best with a controller, eh? Well, let's give it a fucking try. Fuck, right when I'm selfish as fuck. For real, for I do not control in which the speed of my internet speed. Besides, it says it's compiling shaders. Who knows how long that's gonna fucking take? Let's see. Game capture. Dragging these nuts. Hope it gets optimized fast. I hope so too. Right. Up one. But Clay, while you're here, yeah, Buell. Buell being the horse in Red Dead 2. I do not like Chapter 6 for a variety, like, for reasons I've talked about ad nauseum. I especially, like, I just really do not like. I just have extreme difficulty believing Dutch choosing Micah. Like it just doesn't make sense to me. At any point. They don't they to me they don't do a good job of showcasing Micah's manipulation of Dutch. They leave it in the background and they don't show us the audience. They just expect us to trust it instead of kind of really showing like there are some parts, and especially in chapter 6 is when they actually start showing us Micah really actively, I feel like, manipulating Dutch. That's when we really start to see it. But that kind of thing should have been shown really from chapter 1 on, not really wait until chapter 6 to really show the manipulation. Because yeah. And then another critique that I have with Red Dead 2 is, yeah, this what is our progress is this on the shaders, this bar right here at the bottom, so we're gonna be a while. Is they their attempt at balancing player freedom does not mesh with their storytelling. Because I ultimately just feel at the end of it, I'm just left, even on this replay, I'm left feeling, what was the, like, there's no point to really anything. It's like, you know, like when they tell you to, like, the open world is perfection. The open world, I literally have no complaints about the open world. The open world is a literal, like, 500 out of 10. No notes. It is a beautiful. It is amazing. The open world is essentially the only thing that made me want to replay Red Dead 2. I just wanted to experience the open world more. Um, and the character writing is great. Like there's no like the characters themselves are great. It is um the plot is weak, which is fine, but for a game that does so many things so good, when it has something weak, it becomes very glaring in my eyes, right? Like it's why, like if we really were to look at seasons 7 and 8 of Game of Thrones, completely ignore the previous seasons, just go in season 7 and 8, that isn't bad. But when we compare it and hold it up to the rest of the show, it's bad. It is laughably bad in the context of what Game of Thrones has established. Is essentially also what my critique here of Red Dead 2 is. There is uh, so much of Red Dead 2 that is so fucking good that then when there's something weaker, it just shines super fucking bright and you're like, ah. Use your VODs. I don't have I don't have the time, like between I mean, I guess in theory what I could do is maybe stream less and then spend the time on days I don't stream editing stuff, but like doesn't seem fun. That doesn't seem fun. I'd have to go through VODs looking and I'd have to write scripts. I'd need to get a green screen because I'd want to do it right. Um yeah, again, I look at things a lot more critically. At least I have been lately. Um yeah, I've gotten into a very critical lens. Make money. Man, I'm trying. I got rejected from the job that I was wanting. I'm kind of annoyed with with how I'm assuming they did the process. Um, what they did was they didn't what I assumed that they were going to do was that they were going to collect the applications and then they would take those applications, narrow it down, and then invite those people into a round two, narrow it down, and to do a round three. Kind of, I think probably the norm, or what I assume or hope would be the norm for jobs. But no, what I think they did was they went through the people that applied earliest and just went through those one by one to see who exactly and then invited the people that they felt fit as they went one by one through the processes until they filled up the positions. And so the email that I got back wasn't that I was rejected, it was they had filled the positions um and that they were keeping my application on file. I had never even gotten word of I'd never even gotten to a round two. No, this is new information. This happened like last week. I didn't say it. I haven't said it on stream yet. I only told a couple people. I don't think I told you yet. Beforehand, they had sent me messages saying, "We are still hiring for this position. Thank you for your patience," or whatever. Those were the two previous messages that they had sent me, which I thought was cool. I was like, it's awesome that they're giving me this kind of communication. Um, but then I get the third update, and it's like, we have filled position, but we're keeping your application on file. And it's just like, what? That's not how you should do. I don't. That's not how I think it should be done. I think what you got to do is you take. Now, granted, they did receive a lot of applications, a lot more than I think they were expecting to handle. But oh, this hurts. This hurts. Ow. This is just making me feel old. I'm not younger than the default age. I am ancient. It isn't in full screen yet. You know, this will allow you to hire pawns. Yeah, fucking sure. Can I get to the settings real quick? Thank you. Damn, Grandpa. Damn right. Keep that off. Mid? High. Max. We're gonna see if she can handle it. Motion blur, get that shit out of here. Wait a minute. Actually, that doesn't look. We'll see. Sometimes I want to give motion blur a chance. I don't even see a difference between. We'll just stick with high and 2 gigabyte. Doesn't look like. I don't see a difference. I'm gonna keep it at ×4. Okay. Play. Controls. Sir. Why do they still have the Xbox controller as the default when PlayStation has sold more? Thinky poo poo. Or at least, very least, let me toggle it. Hold on, I'm gonna quit because I think I gotta reload. Windows is Microsoft. I don't care. Other games allow it. Let's see. I have Steam input. So we'll see if this game okay, Clay, take a look at this. Take a look at this. They don't let you in game settings change, you know, from the Xbox to the PlayStation. Tell me why you have built-in support for the DualSense controller then. My point still stands. Okay. Is this game gonna be divisive? Yeah, probably. Wait a minute, is this still in 1080p? Excuse me, I can't. Conviction is the human will that reaches its greatest power. Honore de Balzac. Honor the ballsack. Oh, top of the morning to you. Oh, why'd I go Irish? Indubitably. Most exquisite, yes.
On a guess, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevremonde suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people.
Cutscene is smooth as fuck. This is at 120 right now.
Decades
Still.
have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the console. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Oh, yes, I know.
My eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
I wonder how easily the... May thy knife chip and shat. Sorry, just instinct at this point.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the
Looter.
sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the sovereign of Vermont!
Arisen,
Hello?
thou who wouldst slay the dragon. If thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will. For naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Story has me hooked. Story has me hooked. Excavation site gal. What? Wait a minute. Was that not me? Yeah. Oh, frame drop, frame drop.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward.
You can either select a prisoner to use as a preset or select the hooded prisoner to customize your character.
Is it you? No? Tis hard to say. If the pawn are you the one then?
None of
Speak up,
these.
you good-for-nothing pawns. Which of you is it? Is it you? No? Ah, it must be you. If the pawn I'm looking for doesn't come forward soon, there'll be trouble for the lot of you. Speak up, you. Are you? Aha. I thought I recognized you.
What about using? Yes. Aha. Keep archer, or do we go fighter? I don't. I'm gonna go archer. I'm also gonna change. Actually, no, I like that hair color. Stick with that.
I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
One of my. This is hovering around 30 FPS.
Alms. Alms for the less fortunate.
Ooh. Ooh. I have a sneaking suspicion and no matter what I do, it's not going to really. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. It's just gonna be. It's just gonna need a patch.
It's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
I'm trying to perfect Harkonnen, chip and shatter. No, I can't do it. It's always when I try and do the voice, I'm not gonna be able to do a voice. I just have to be, like, subconscious. May thy knife chip and shatter. Nope. May thy knife chip and shatter.
Wearing armor all
Heavy CPU? Well, shit. Hopefully that doesn't set things on fire. The hole. The hole.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
I'm sorry.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm on to the tavern.
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink.
Elder Scrolls voice capture and facial animation.
You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
I run like I got a poo-poo in my pants. Is this Dan when he has to go to the bathroom? Ooh, I like how it just automatically climbs for me, though. That's nice. That's nice. Excuse me, sir. Oh, we gotta go this way.
Wearing armor all day feels like punishment.
Not sure how much longer I can hold out. Must hold out till someone comes to me. Can't expect to fare so well when he's here. Everyone's as tired as I am.
This place gives me an ill feeling.
Time
That's
for you to
running
get to work.
$2 burrito. Pick up a boulder.
I'll have an early supper.
Where's a boulder? Not just a boulder. It's a
You
rock!
are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Menial labor. Oh my god. My favorite thing.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap, or aught that poses a hindrance to you.
Oh, I can fucking jump with... How yoked am I, dude? God damn, I want to be that strong. Jumping with a boulder this fucking size? Yo. What, am I supposed to bring it somewhere else? Can I bring it here?
My eyes aren't what they used
A job well done.
Yeah.
Now the next step
Main
is to-
character. No.
What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
What must needs be done?
Hello? Hear me out.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You got to fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives! Get me out of here! Now!
That's what's enough.
Fundamentals of using a bow are proper distance and careful. If your foes should draw too near, counter them with a well-aimed kick. Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons with a clever combatant.
Grab? What kind of object you want me to grab?
When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend clinging to your foe.
That's fucking cool. This is fucking cool, dude. I'm stabbing her tail. Eh. Someone just running with a box. Until they found out. Nah, it always looked clunky in Monster Hunter. I watched you play Monster Hunter. It always just looked clunky.
Flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever.
Bishop, hello.
You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
I'm not a pawn.
God son it. The accursed creature escaped. Oi, you! Get back here! Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
Aeons, have a good night.
You must jump. That is the only path.
Okay. You don't have to tell me twice. Oh wait, you have me muted, Aeons.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn.
I have a bird.
Don't just stand there, but shoot it down!
Oh no, okay. You have a good night too, Aeons.
It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
The voice acting's pretty good so far.
Go now, lost soul. And learn all you can of this world you must protect.
He's gonna be my best friend. That's a good intro. A good intro. Frame rate could be better, but it just released, so I'm not gonna hate on it for the frame rate. If it's even half as ambitious as what the trailers made it seem, I'm not gonna hate on a frame rate. At least the frame rate's above 30. I'm not too picky. Please don't shoot my bird down. Don't do it. Smash. I mean, if you shoot my bird, not smash. Actually, probably still smash. I'm not gonna lie. I'm desperate. No! Good shot, though. Can I keep my bird alive? Or is he dead? No, my bird isn't dead. Griffin. I think that's a griffin. Eagle. Big eagle. I don't know exactly what the fuck I was looking at. No! Dead. Facial animation is really good on
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Bro is totally fine with death. What the fuck?
Oi! Are you alright? What happened here?
I fell. Someone shot me. It was kind of rude.
A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back?
Okay, it was a griffin.
'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story.
Oh. Okay. Hey!
A single bolt from a ballista. And well aimed at that. Must be one of Sir Leonard's from out of Melve.
Lore!
This'll be a right mess to clean up. Who knew there'd be a cavern round here?
Oh. That's where I am. No. Here. Ultramarine water. Ooh. Wait a minute. Is this one of the dudes that's with me? Or are these people that are... Is Alcott and Chris? See, this history, this is what I want to see From Software games have. This simple thing. This is... Like this NPC logbook. Look, I don't know anything about this man. I'm assuming maybe I'll learn more about them as I talk to them more, and maybe I'll have more... Learn more about their likes and whatnot, maybe? Oh, and he keeps pace with me? Praise be. Salubrious draught? Wood. Withered branch. Nom nom.
Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength flagging, imbibe a curative or have a bit of green wine. When one of the fiends comes for you, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks.
Oops.
There are oft.
Oops. Alright, so I was...
The dragon as yet.
Damn it.
I've not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast e'er more fearsome than a griffin. One need only look to the miserable state of the village of Meld to see that. We can but hope that the Sovereign will rid us of it ere long. Where do you think you'll go? Can't just run off now.
Ow. Okay, gonna take some getting used to.
Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive.
I'm trying to loot the goblins. God. Well. Yeah, I might want to be instead a knight. I don't know. I don't know how well Archer is gonna vibe for me. Smash.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way.
Wherever you want to take me, man.
Before you stands a Riftstone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross over into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you. Pawns are known as Crossers of the Rift, for we are able to connect to and traverse other realms beyond this one. When we return, it is our duty to use our experiences and the knowledge we have gained to aid you on your journey, Arisen. From this day forth, I shall serve you as your loyal pawn, and aught I learn beyond the rift will be at your disposal.
Oh!
I'll be a pawn
So if someone else
summoning
uses my
before
pawn,
my
they get
very
experience.
eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
By touching a riftstone, the Arisen can travel to the bridge betwixt worlds, which a great many pawns traverse. This allows the Arisen to summon pawns who meet their specified preferences. Pawns will not level up while they are accompanying you, however, so you may find that you need to hire new support pawns at regular intervals.
Hail, Arisen.
Okay.
Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the riftstones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded. Riftstones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world, and when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own. 'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon.
Correct.
Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Where ought we to go now?
Okay. I mean, there is a need never travel alone for pawn. Okay, yeah, my main pawn will go. Okay, pawns are not entirely dependent on the Arisen. Okay. Nice.
I will see to it that the law is upheld.
Mayhap we'll
Must
have
hold
some
out.
fish today.
Someone comes to me.
If I can avoid it.
Pacing for a fight. I get just about anywhere.
Gives me all the focus. A fine distraction.
I've got wares of every ilk. Need anything? Mayhap I can help, sir.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh boy.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I mean,
Hoy there! You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
Staying at an inn fully restores your party's health and stamina, also recovers the loss gauge, which represents a reduction in your health and keeps on taking damage. Okay.
Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance.
I'll talk to you after I talk to this person here.
What about this place? Well met.
Ah, this kaboo. Costs that much? Right. Guess I won't be buying anything then.
Would that the gold would only rain down on my head. Always a pleasure.
Okay.
There's a ladder here.
I can see that.
Hoy there! You seem my pa always used to say. Aye, being armed is. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance.
We must rest. Though the sun is still up.
I need some EP time. Alright, I don't know, just sent the items from
Suppose I'll draw the water now, save myself a trip.
Montgomery.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
All manner of vocational procedures can be carried out in the guild hall of a vocation guild. Change vocation. If you have unlocked a vocation, you can change it at any time. Unlocking new vocations requires discipline, which is accrued when defeating enemies in quests. You don't change different skills, and you will be able to learn new skills as you rank within your vocation rises. Learning skills requires discipline. Only applied from the moment they are acquired, but weapon skills must be equipped and used. There are special abilities that can be equipped regardless of your current vocation. Augments are acquired by spending discipline and are active from the moment they are equipped. The 6 augments at once. A broader variety of augments become available to you as your vocation increases. Okay. Oh. I see. Can have. Okay. Can multi-class, essentially. Okay. I like that. I want that. Yeah. I want to kick a goblin in the face. Hmm. But I do not share DCP with my pawn. Okay. I think for now we'll just stick solely art.
Do come again.
I wonder. I wonder if you can switch easily from.
You'll find none lighter on their feet than a thief. I'm sure my talents will be of use to you.
Capcom.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I'm gonna where?
Hail! You a soldier? Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way, then?
Ocado. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? I can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ocado's as well, I'm sure.
You can select a quest for Taurus from among those accepted. If the quest doesn't know a marker, will visit upon in your purpose. Ooh.
Perhaps we ought to hurry, lest we arrive too. Late to be evade.
told me there was a chest, though. Where's this chest? Ma'am? Okay. Yeah, let's go save. Dude, I love how smooth things seem to... There are formulas that are used.
We've got goblins! I shan't let them harm you. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Oh, we can high five! I love that so much!
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
What? Where are you? Oh. Dude, this is kind of giving me Skyrim vibes in like the best.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Hello. Who are you?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Oh. Just run across other people's pawns in the world.
This is generally used as a material.
The movement in this game is smooth as fuck.
Get down here, you feathered things! Who are you? You come to aid me?
I'll save you.
I'm just spamming a button. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to hit flying fucks. At least with controller.
Is that all of them? Yeah, you have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted.
Guys, I
and
might-
when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed.
If this game continues to give me these Skyrim vibes, I'm gonna be so
You
lost
saved
in
me
the
this
sauce
time,
that it's gonna
but
be
I won't
problematic.
always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder to
Oh,
have the
no.
confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
We we'd best report back.
Oh. Oh boy. There were 3 of them. Where'd the other bodies go? They disappeared. The other bodies disappeared. Nope, there's one. Gunk. Give me your bones. They have base camper.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
First, hail friend! Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
We have succeeded in defending our charge. A sign of good things to come, mayhap?
1,000 gold.
Well met. Mayhap I'll treat myself to a tipple before bed.
A tipple? The fuck's a tipple? Hold on, tell me what a tipple is, ma'am.
Housework's the hardest work there is, you know.
Not gonna... Okay. Okay.
Well met.
Alright, so... Okay. And they tell you which one it's for. Okay. This one would be on Archer. I don't want pants. A hat. Can't I think I want the chainmail. Ah! You know what, we'll go for brigands. Don't need that bow. Yeah. Okay. Equipment.
Always a pleasure.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
The hat makes me look stupid. Is there a way that I could, like, hide the hat? No. There isn't. Stuck with looking dumb. Top of the morning to you.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation, come.
Let's see. Wedge pattern allowing multiple targets can be employed while moving. Press the assignment and release RB or press the fires a down shot that knocks down smaller targets when using certain arrows become even more powerful. Drawn. Okay. Or I could fucking kick the shit out of some goblins. No, we're gonna... I think I'll go with Dire Arrow first. I still have an... okay. I had enough. I had enough points that I can leap and kick a gobbo in the face. Alright. Strikes the enemy from above with tongues of lightning. Conjures a cluster of magical energy that blocks up to 3 attacks from targets. Enhances the caster's one that of a single ally with fire. Yes.
See me anytime. Always a pleasure.
Right, thank you. Pimpnation.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
I feel like that's there. I'm gonna see if there's a way to change how much advice they gave me. I think there is.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Let's take a look at the... Oh. Can't quite see how good the dumpy is while he climbs. Oh, these pants are not good for our dumpy.
If you're playing at Arisen in search of preferable treatment, you'll be sorry.
Whoa!
Your
Okay,
head's like
dick.
to roll ere long. If you're playing at Arisen...
Okay, you don't have a quest. And what is this quest mark for? There's someone actually... What? I'm a little confused, but... Alright, we'll just go towards the main quest then. Let's see. We want to go back the way we had fought the harpies. Let's get sound. Get the music higher.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Oh, hello!
At my magic, imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
Oh, I set him on fire. Yeah, we gotta level up. Oh. Give me your goblin horn. Ow.
Our enemies have grown in number. This battle's end is more distant than I'd hoped.
Oh, that's a lot of them.
I am sorry. Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
Okay, that was more goblins than I had been expecting. You look like you beat up a kid to take his Robin Hood costume. And so what? What if we did? What are you gonna do about it? Hmm? Okay, so if I... No, okay, so we're at our max health. Our- What's this? Golden Trove yoink. Blueberry yoink. Parkour. What? Wow. I'm so cool. Your flesh is mine, piggy. Piggy, that pig can live. I'll allow it. To this once. Martyrs Rusty. Could I learn some lore here, please? Oh, but I can get some loot. Get some hearth spud. And gold. Fuck yeah. I like money. I wish I could do a Mr. Krabs. Hmm? Fuck is that? Well, whatever's eggs are those, I just killed some of their children. Whoopsies! 500 gold. Fuck yeah. Money.
So this is Melv. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory. When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world.
That kind of sucks. Hey man, because of your birth or whatever, the dragon came in and fucks shit up. So
Pitiable Arisen.
hello? Who was that? Calling me pitiable. Rude. That's what that is. Sir, why the fuck are you...
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Keep talking like that and I'll fall in love.
Well met.
Key to the jail. Relatively crude make. It'll break after a single use. Oh! So if I get arrested. And explodes after time or if attacked, drenching the target. Strength. Well, I cannot afford any of that. I can afford some air. We'll wait for now.
Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Shackled by a foul curse and robbed of all memory. Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge?
Maybe. You know, you could also just tell me. Make things easier.
That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Smash. I mean, hello. Oh, game's over. It was fun, guys. Are you...
Enough.
Excuse me?
Withdraw! Now! Pull back!
Shallow. Crispy. Nice and toasty. Hey, can I have that back?
From this moment forth, thou art arisen. Charge and all.
Not gonna give it back? Okay. Cool. Kinda rude.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me.
I'm in love. I mean, hello.
Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it?
Second time, you say?
You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you hung on and by some miracle survived.
I seem to have become risen.
Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning.
Risen! I hate myself for that one.
Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
So was that me at the beginning?
Someone with arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah. I will.
Till then. Take care. Arisen.
Is there romance in this game? Good. We'll find out.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Say, do you think this one's really arisen?
Ah, doubtful. Way I hear it, about a dozen arisen had crawled out of the woodwork by the time the throne had settled. Not that I care a lick either way.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do?
This kid's lying to me.
What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that. If you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
You're gonna combine two materials to create a new item. When combining, you can either choose the materials individually or select a combination. Right. Also prioritize the inventory you want materials to be taken.
We could make the fruit Roborant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Melv.
Like, how do I... Is that gonna be in history? Robert. I don't have the materials. Robert.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit, Roborant, are we?
$600 gold.
Always a pleasure.
We ought...
Wait, hold on. Didn't. Oh, so I can just permanent. Okay.
Bring this to the one expecting it.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit robberant for me?
I do believe I have.
Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir.
I think the kid
I
lied.
haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be
Okay,
sure
maybe
to
she
tell
is telling the truth.
Grandfather
Maybe
what
I'm
you
just a
did for
paranoid
us.
piece of shit.
He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Don't stumble around in the dark. Outfit yourself with one of our fine lanterns. But mind how far you stray from home at night, lest beasts be drawn to the glow at your hip like moths to a flame. I want to make sure... Map. Is there a... Okay.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my...
Oh, what does this say?
Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself. Is that you, Norbert? Ah, fie. I got my hopes up for naught. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since. I'd go and search for him myself, only... it is a dangerous place.
Yeah, fucked up my
Understand?
stairs today.
I'm not afraid of monsters, but 'twould hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I. Please, sir, I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Right. As for where I think he's gone, go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. Ah, this won't work, will it? I can see the route in my mind's eye, but my feet know it better than I do. I don't think I could plot it on a map, and 'tis hard to describe, but my brother and I are the only ones who use that path to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you? Right.
Sure.
In we go then. My life's in your hands, friend.
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my...
Mayhap you should speak with Sir Leonard before we do.
Brother, I am helping a man find his brother. Brother?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Ingredients, you say? Where?
goes right.
You're a positive chap.
This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
I don't like this.
Goodness, we're higher up than I'd thought. Goblins, Master! Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Whoa.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes
Shield
and
Median.
prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Yeah. Pity. Oh. Travel together for a day and night? Stone.
Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work.
Oh, and I keep my own. Okay. Neat. I can fuck with that. Holy shit, she's a giant. Holy fuck.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Oh man, there's a lot to explore here. I'm gonna be so lost in the sauce.
Can anyone hear me? Please.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Nope.
You pushed your luck too far.
Tremendous work.
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make...
I'd thought I was done for.
Aye, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Aye, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
We must proceed with caution, lest our charge come under attack.
Escort the brothers back to the...
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Oh, there's... Wait a minute. I want to get up. Ooh, I see a chest over here.
My own master will be shocked to learn such a clever solution lay right under our noses.
Oh, master hasn't learned to climb? Can't climb up rocks. Oh, come on. No, let me get up here. Come on, Arisen. There we go. Uh-oh.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I did it myself.
Goblins approach! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Haha, get yeeted.
Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Now that is a surprise.
Thank you, Idabella.
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
Seeker's tokens. There are 240 of these tokens scattered across the land, hidden in all sorts of out-of-the-way and unexpected places. Bring them to a guild hall and you will receive special rewards now and then as your collection progresses.
We ought to take a closer look.
Hold on. Is there a fucking achievement for collecting all of them? Hold down here. Achievements. No, I'm not. You gotta collect 80 Seeker's tokens. Okay.
Must finding these be so difficult?
A splendid discovery.
Ah, I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
You have my protection. me for being a burden arisen.
Money! Oh, I could have gotten fruit robber in from here for free. You bitch.
I grant you roaring flame.
Ooh, special chest. Hide cave. It looked goofy. I'll wear it.
This is my sort of place. The more the merrier.
And the unfortunate thing, I will say, is where you... Oh, boy. Where you found the thing, that special thing that has 240 of them is not, like, marked on your map, like, hey, you found a thing here. So it's going to be hard to track that. My other pawn... Oh, pawn came. There she is. There's the giant.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Indeed. Oh, you think one's up there? Thoughts so far? Clay, I might be in trouble. Oh boy. It's Clay, you know, if you wanted a more up-to-date Skyrim, you can join me. You too could have Shield Madian by your side. And like, yeah, it doesn't run the best.
Oh, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
But like,
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen. I suppose I should consider myself honored to serve. Let us work together to honor the... There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Jennifer!
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I'm Geralt of Rivia. Guys, I'm Geralt of Rivia now. It's just, you know, I'm chilling with Yen. So like, I mean right now, because there's like a lot of characters around me right now, I'm kind of chilling at around 30 FPS. But it seems to be more of an average of like 40. Which I think is okay.
Master, I vow to weigh my every word before speaking.
Am I gonna have
And
an
when in
army of
doubt,
pawns?
I
Is this
shall
a
hold
thing that's
my
possible?
tongue.
Oh no, it cost me money. No.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
If they don't cost me money, I shall hire them.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. Even when you can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert. And perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Ne'er again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
Good for you.
With Sir Norbert safely returned, Melv shan't lack for medicinal herbs. 2 good deeds in one, you might say.
Hmm. Oh, you're tired. Ooh, Arabella. Yeah, I am hungry. I need food. So, quick pause, quick food break. I will be right back. Hopefully BRB screen works okay. And I'm not okay, it doesn't look like it stutters like it does with Red Dead 2. No. No. I did that the first time I played this game.
That thing looks
But
like
not
it smells
this
worse
time.
than Breeze does.
I am a pro gamer, Ogdo. You have no power here. You can't even hit now. Fuck. Oh, he hits hard. Woo. Pro fucking gamer. Oh, am I? Oh. I'm a contemptible blood pervert. Who the fuck? Who the fuck writes these dialogue choices and is like, I know that. Yes, that line right there. I'm a contemptible blood pervert. I'm saying it.
Do not.
I've never felt the touch of a woman. Kiss myself. I have a big ego. I do have a big ego. You look great, Ryan. You look great. Lock the replacements. Yes. Actually, she's going right below Azula. Azula will traumatize me, and then she'd take care of me. And that's what I need. Yeah. More cock. More cock, please, sir.
Wieners. Fauchwanger would.
This is the face of a man that just said wieners. I demand the return of Frankly. I loved that video, Clay. I need more. I don't think there's anything for us to sell.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Look at my wares.
Care I have is how to spend the day.
All this walking's made my legs ache.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
We ought to put it to good use.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Okay. Wait, is this? No, it does less damage. Gonna add that. That would be good for our pawn. This would be good for us. And I think this would be stupid. Oh, wait. I can't. Okay. Cool. Oh, sick. I like that. Okay, that's real good. That's nice. I don't really want to get rid of... use it to cure the sleep. I don't know, I feel like they're given with they. Yeah, we'll get rid of it. Okay. So meat is perishable. I'm assuming. So it might be best just to sell it. Not really keep it. Because then we can just use like roborants or draughts to gain health. And rabbit pelts are useless, so they can just be sold. Okay. Okay. Now we have 1,400. Give her the upgrade. Let's see. Or I could get her cloth. No, I think we're gonna give her the ironclad staff.
Always a pleasure.
Well met, sir.
Oh! Mary Stank. Hold on, I just want to see... Pat. I just want to see some of these names. Mufasa! Mufasa. Long live King. Mega Man. Huh. Soul? Hey, yo. Dan here? Okay. Drachenwolf. They were telling me about this ladder. Fuck. Oh, it. Gunk. I must explore. Loot. Yoink. This the thing that shot me down? Huh?
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
Hmm.
Ha ha! I can think of all manner of uses for a contraption such as this. Might we not lay a trap for our enemies?
Well, you ought to not strain yourself, not in your current state. Those burns could easily have killed you outright. I expect 'twill be some time before you fully recover.
I love you. I mean, I'm normal. I promise.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Oh. Nice. What are wake stuff? These are special items can only be used by the Arisen. They have the power to restore life to the fallen and may be used to revive the Arisen or another of their choice. Wake stone shards possess no reviving powers on their own, but gather 3 of them, they will automatically combine to form a wake stone. Though wake stones and their shards are rare, you would do well to make use of them when the rises are likely about to. Right.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told
Apparently.
me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter.
I am.
Here, consider
You are my
this
father-in-law
a small
now.
token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the sword and shield. Fighters favor a balanced approach, excelling in both offense and defense, and can adapt to any situation. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart unto you some of what I know.
Okay, and what of archers?
Naturally, it is a vocation for those who seek to master the bow, an exceptionally useful long-ranged weapon. At close range, however, a bow is nary more useful than a walking stick. Aye, the secret to being a successful archer is maintaining distance between you and your foes. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the mystical arts. Magic. Mages can cast a wide array of offensive spells and aid their allies with magical support. However, the more powerful the spell, the longer one must spend incanting it. Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without allies to protect them. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the dagger. Such blades lack heft, though this grants them the advantage of speed. Thieves favor light armor, which leaves them more vulnerable to attacks than those of other vocations. Their talents depend upon their finesse and ability to compensate for the length of their blade through sheer agility. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like.
Okay.
Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
The Maester's teaching is the most powerful skill that can be acquired by learning. A Maester's teaching requires the use of a special tome, which you will receive if you impress the vocation Maester with your abilities. However, the true potential of this skill can only be realized by those whose vocation is high.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
1,500 gold to rest here for... God, that's highway robbery, sir. Get the fuck out of here. Let's see. Keen sight. Oh. Requires a loader that adheres to foes' terrain. The arrow will burst when attacked after. Fires an arrow jumping back after. Increases damage dealt by your attacks when targets are not in battle stance. So that's if I ambush them. We're gonna do sweep shot. I'm gonna do keen or exploding. Magic defense. Enchants the caster's weapon or that of a single ally with ice. Lightning damage. Let's get her palladium. Quick spell. Deposit. I'm gonna keep that. Keep all of those. Doesn't really lower my weight by much. Mind.
Do come again.
Yeah, your highway robbery. Okay. Whoa! Whoa! What's the aggression here? Okay, why are you telling Clay to? Why are you telling Clay? Fuck you! What happened? What happened? I need to know. Give me the tea. Tell me. Oh, I don't know. It's just fair enough.
Do. Have a precious little time.
Okay. Succothipine. Like, thoughts? Have we cooked yet? Oh, I'm loving this. It is not. I have like 30 FPS right now, but despite that, I am having fun. Look at that. I have Yennefer of Vengerberg. So, like...
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance.
Oh.
The Watchhead's waiting for you.
Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use.
Okay. Well, wait a minute. Hello.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Okay.
There's aught to be said for peace and quiet.
It looks like if you run by someone with a quest, they will just stop you.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks.
Yep, sure.
Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Good. Then let us be on our way.
Yeah, Rise of Ronin does not look good at all.
Not a foe in sight.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
Like, even when they revealed it.
We've got goblins! Let my magics grant you an adventure. I shan't allow any further harm to come to me.
How many are there?
That was well fought.
I gotta go to
No one
Ohio?
standing who
Ew.
might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Why would you go there? Stinky.
This
Parkour.
is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Or any of that special good up here? Oh, uh-oh, are we being attacked?
Hope you
Oh, Wookie, I am going to enjoy. I'm gonna bust so many nuts.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom has many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Let's hope you're not one of them. Regardless, we will not invite my mistrust.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Give me that money. They want us to go to the capitals. Keep going onward.
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Fascinating.
I'll see you shining. Yoink.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Okay. Hark! Open thine gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watcher?
Part thine legs.
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I would make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say?
I heard that.
All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
I actually gotta feed my doggos. So I will be right back once again. BRB. I'm gonna fuck it.
I think I'm done here.
Now don't you dare stop.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Whatever you want. Yes! That was stupid of me. You want me to go down? Bird.
That didn't hurt a bit. Where's Rapata?
I don't know. He's been staying in town lately. He hardly
I
ever
hope we
shows
don't
up.
die.
It seems he's keeping an eye on someone there.
Why? I am an actor. I act. Your Grace, I present to you my magical cock.
Indoctrination?
Surprise.
Me?
What about that Leviathan?
If I had an eye tracker, I
How
would
does
have
that
been
tie
in
in?
trouble, Scout.
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it.
Lucian, Lucian, I'm coming, coming, coming!
Stop coming! Stop it! It's obscene! Oh no, the children are dying. Shame. Shame. You know, it's just one less mouth to feed. I'm a contemptible blood pervert. Who the fuck? Who the fuck writes these dialogue choices and is like, I know that. Yes, that line right there. I'm a contemptible blood pervert. I'm saying it.
Do not.
Yeah. More cock. More cock, please, sir.
And I was told the moon was made of ladies' tears.
It ain't?
It ain't true. Not one little bit.
But
I like you boys. But I ain't got
It's
more
not?
than 700 on me. You want it or you want
And I'm not gonna do the bitch play of hiding in a corner. No. No, no, no. I did that the first time I played this game.
That thing looks
But
like
not
it smells
this
worse
time.
than Grease does.
I am a pro gamer, Ogdo. You have no power here. You can't even hit now. Fuck. Oh, he hits hard. Woo. Pro fucking gamer. Oh, am I? Oh. Oh. That is cool. I'm putting this, let's put this. I didn't break it. Fat ass, get over here. Look at that dump truck of a bear. That you when you when you know when you I assumed you had already finished streaming. I've never felt the touch of a woman. Kiss myself. I have a big ego. I do have a big ego. You look great, Ryan. You look great. Yeah. God, I haven't touched this sword in so... That did not sound right. Cock!
Wieners. Fauchwanger would...
This is the face of a man that just said wieners. Someone clip that and send it to Clay. This is the face of a man that just said wieners. As you can see, I can't. I cannot. I can't read chat. I'm scared. I don't actually. Oh.
We should find Maggie. She'll want to know about the camp.
All right, let's go find her.
More cock? First fucking try! No!
That's just perfect!
I got cocky! It's what Dark Souls wishes it could be. Yeah, I fucking said it. Fuck Dark Souls. I don't care how many people I piss off with that. I'm sticking by it. gonna happen.
I already told you. It's a surprise. Don't you like surprises?
No, I'm insecure. Fuck the replacements. Yes. Actually, she's going right below Azula. Azula will traumatize me, and then she'd take care of me. And that's what I need. I'm gonna fuck it.
I think I'm done here.
Now don't you dare stop.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Whatever you want. Yes! That was stupid of me. You want me to go down? Bird.
That didn't hurt a bit. Where's Rapata?
I don't know. He's been staying in town lately. He hardly
I
ever
hope we
shows
don't
up.
die.
It seems he's keeping an eye on someone there.
Why? I am an actor. I act. Your Grace, I present to you my magical cock.
Indoctrination?
Surprise.
Me? What about that Leviathan?
If I had an eye tracker, I
How
would
does
have
that
been
tie
in
in?
trouble, Scout.
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it.
Lucian, I'm coming!
Stop coming! Stop it! It's obscene! Oh no, the children are dying. Shame. Shame. You know, it's just one less mouth to feed. I'm a contemptible blood pervert. Who the fuck? Who the fuck writes these dialogue choices and is like, I know that. Yes, that line right there. I'm a contemptible blood pervert. I'm saying it.
Do not.
Yeah. More cock. More cock, please, sir.
And I was told the moon was made of ladies' tears.
It ain't?
It ain't true. Not one little bit.
But
I like you boys. But I ain't got
It's
more
not?
than 700 on me. You want it or you want
And I'm not gonna do the bitch play of hiding in a corner. No. No. I did that the first time I played this game.
That thing looks
But
like
not
it smells
this
worse
time.
than Breeze does.
I am a pro gamer, Ogdo. You have no power here. You can't even hit now. Fuck. Oh, he hits hard. Woo. Pro fucking gamer. Look at that gamer. Look at that fucking gamer. You know, I gotta do my annual Jedi Fallen Order Grandmaster run coming up. I gotta do that. I'm not gonna be redoing Jedi Survivor though. Just Fallen Order. Fallen Order I can play in under 10 hours. Hold on one second, I think my audio messed up. That's it.
I'm coming!
Stop coming! I love that clip so much. Stop it! It's obscene!
And I was told the moon was
Okay,
made
there we
of
go.
ladies.
Fixed it on my end. Ooh, lightning damage. Ooh, maybe I want to do... Okay. But you can't switch your pawn's skills, their vocation skills. Can you? No, you can't.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
Will they get mad at me if I just... Nope, they don't care. Cool. Thanks, bro. Hold on, let me loot this camp here. Money! Yay! Fulgurous Lord? Is that a book? Grandma. Oh. Lightning spell. I'll probably just sell it.
We could make camp here, if you were so inclined, Arisen.
Let us keep this place in mind for when night falls.
We'll leave that camping supply next to the camp.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
We're not gonna talk about the mountain collapsing.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on? Here we go again. You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
Understood. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
My magic is at your disposal.
did. Do we get any loot? Oh. And rolled and the acting again. Ooh, so my apple also. Okay. So of course, if the meat will go rancid, then so too will apples.
That was superb, Arisen.
I love that. I love that we can just high five.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
I grant you roaring flame.
I high-fived Yennefer. My thing complete. Something here. Marked on the marked on the map. Where are we going, big guy?
Actions are at your disposal.
I cannot fault your prowess.
Let me know where that came from.
Well said.
Shield maiden, get out of the way. There's loot. Another Fulgurous Lord.
too high, me thanks. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Spirit resonates with magic. Right. Have better. Let's see. Cure the caught fire. Just gonna keep upping my my carry weight. It is fucking hard to see at night though, goddamn. What the skeleton?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Why are they down here?
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
It's no great shock to me.
Don't know what happened there. We used y'all's help with those skeletons. Oh, but I can also... Oh wait, no, this is only equipping. Hold on. I have. Okay.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
What's this? We're trapped.
Oh. That pawn is just going at it.
Five! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
Cyclops. Right. Be on your guard.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well. You'll only exhaust yourself if you keep on like that.
Look at it. Beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike offers an gazing skyward.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Oh.
Magics are at your disposal.
Items. I don't know if really doing that.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best would do.
You can't get the idea. Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Easily done.
Oh fuck.
What's that sound? Fall back!
Torrent seemed. Well suited to our purpose.
Fucking wet.
Aught felt from the means of the stars. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
You have my gratitude, sir. 'Twould seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another Force Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this, as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision.
I'm no longer have that debilitation.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well.
Yeah.
Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
Plenty of time to explore later.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Okay. No.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid against her.
All magics are at your disposal! Your magics are fatal and must be recast. Strike with the power of lightning!
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us.
You're welcome.
Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right. Into the ox cart, then.
I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
The following morning.
I was informed of your coming would be arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty.
What?
If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes.
I don't understand.
Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became Arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. However, with Your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them.
I like this dude. He's chill.
This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
6,000 gold? Fuck. Both Vermin and Batal regard the scourge of the dragon as a matter of the utmost priority. Should the baleful creature alight on either side of the border, both nations are sworn to provide aid, as well as to assist in the evacuation of the populace and a scouting mission needed. In such an event, all troops are expected to put aside any disagreements of faith or culture and devote themselves wholeheartedly to their duty.
Captain always makes me nervous.
My sword arm could use some work.
Earn the people's faith, and we'll have our chance.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went?
You know what?
Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
Oh, bye.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
Hope Norman doesn't care that I lied to him. Oh yeah, I can keep them around for as long as I want.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to... "'Twas an honour to lend my curative art..."
Nothing to report, I'm afraid. All told,
I welcome rumors of any sort, my friend.
Okay.
Living's hard, but dreams are free. There's a ladder here.
Thank you, Idabella.
Any one of these fine pieces will serve you well.
Go up above.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
Let's see, if you have the rose and you can enhance your equipment at any shop. There's some... Okay. Ooh, so got a new bow. Do believe I shall take it. Not afford. Dan's lost dogma sauce. Lost. It's scratching the Skyrim itch. Let's see. Chance of becoming afflicted with the for a time. Healing spell. Saurian skin. Hmm. Yo, is this the up dogma? Yo, Paul, it is. Paul, what's up, dog?
Apologies, sir, but we've not got any archer staves or great swords in stock at the moment. Goods aren't flowing as freely as they used to, see. Seems monsters have gotten a taste for our ox carts
Nothing much,
because attacks are on the rise. Strangely enough, 'tis the arms shipments that are being targeted the most.
Up Dogma with you.
I just hope this doesn't mean
Oh, you
the
know, just
beasts
getting
are
lost in
gaining
the
in
Dogma
intellect.
sauce.
So far, no one's done a thing about it. And if this keeps on, my business is doomed. I hesitate to ask, but what of you, sir? Should you take interest in aiding my plight, pray speak to the guild head, Klaus.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Fucking Legolas?
Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind, curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself.
Put a bow on your back.
And even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing. No matter how they fascinate me, it isn't to be.
Shit, sir.
I've all manner of arms for sale.
Can I buy back my sword that I sold you?
Come, have yourself a look.
Shit. Hopefully you'll stick around, bud.
I'll have an early supper. Places such as this nourish the spirit. I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Well met, sir.
I hope the day's treating you well.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only pieces of the finest quality line these shelves, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths.
I just spent 10,000 at the place next door. I don't think I'm gonna be able to afford you. Oh my god, I could have a plumed cap. Hold on, can't really see it with the... Okay. Let's see. Already am wearing that. Let's see. Really, the next thing I want is lamellar armor. Well, I can do patrol or knee guard. No, I can't. Oh.
Aught catch your eye? Just say the word. Many thanks. I appreciate the business. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
We have found a material.
Need anything?
You are... Ooh. Oh. I'll see the cost there. Bit rich for my taste.
I enjoy this work. Keeps me on my toes. Stop by again soon.
Good.
Need anything?
Good for you. God. The map I don't find to be bad.
Something smells divine. Go on, have a look. This hustle and bustle puts me right up. Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Ooh. Oh, if you wanna. No fucking way. Slutty armor that gives me really good stats. Oh, man, I want it. Alright. Ours a loader that adheres to foes or terrain. Bullets after a time of attack. Firing the target. So, a mage is different than a sorcerer? And I had a bella. Vote temporarily? Let's see. I like the fire boon. So lightning really good for damage. No. I think we will swap lightning boon.
Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time.
Ah.
You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Certain vocations are unavailable at present, save to applicants who already possess the requisite equipment. Let me see. What else can I tell? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Let us commence our search without delay. Where to first?
Boosts max health. Heard some people in the town talking about a shop over there in the rest of town. Scrap store, they called it. Doesn't sound like much, but apparently you can have forgeries made there. In that grimoire I lost all that coin on was one of them. So I could earn it back by making some forgeries of my own and selling them off to collect. Arabella, what the fuck are you doing? I wanna give you. Yeah. Kind of a step. So fast travel.
Seems my feet always lead me
talk
here.
around town. Little enough gold to spend to head to market, methinks.
Can't hand rowdy. Mistakes to make. Lots to do and precious little time.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brews in all of Vernworth.
Let's talk to... Roderick.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. I'd be grateful for aught you can reclaim, truly. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den. From the tell of it, their lair lies somewhere along the western road. Pray do be careful. If aught were to go awry, 'twould weigh heavily on my heart. Losing my wares for good would make me sore, but no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life, eh? The Goblin's lair? I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Oh, that's far out, dude. This isn't a timed quest, right? Oh no, am I stuck? Oh no. Uh-oh. Where am I? What the fuck? Okay, there we go.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Thank you, Idabella. There's someone in here, hold on.
Interested in my wares?
Maybe. Oh. Glasses? Monocle. Now this is gaming. Oh, this... I don't have the funds.
Leisure doing business.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Thank you for making me feel better about being poor.
Idleness is a luxury I can rarely afford. Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have lost sight of your path, but I can point the way. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. If the way forward is shrouded to you, 'tis lovely to see you.
It is essentially, you know, it's Skyrim. It's Skyrim, but new. I think that's honestly probably the best description that you can give for this game.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place of respite for the
The map is kind of trash, though.
You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost
At least
hospitality in all Vernworth.
Initial vibe of it.
Much obliged. I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
Wouldn't be a bad idea to probably rest, though. Hold on. Sorry, pardon me. Excuse me. Sorry. Shit. Oh. I didn't do it.
Your Majesty, your timing is
I'm
impeccable.
trying to be discreet, Brent.
I
Maybe
just
don't call
thought
me
to
Your
call for you.
Majesty.
'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Fine wares all.
The rules at your neck.
I broke another thing, Brent. I am so sorry.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace. But the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. 'Twould be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you.
Tell me of monster culling.
The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Vernworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there.
The fuck are saurians?
Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
There is no shortage of beasts that need culling in this world.
Is this a timed quest? Okay.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deezer's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels for now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn.
Oh God.
Pray use that time to conduct your investigation. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's... Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Deezer demanded Waldar amend the Code of Vermont to her own benefit, and many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, Your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
It. Okay. Okay, it tells me between midnight and dawn. I see what time it is. I don't think I can.
Dare I presume I've caught your eye?
Maybe. Let's rest. I want to be able to see things.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour?
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. Good morrow, everyone.
How does she want to, like, talk?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead, and we shall have to scour high and low.
Yeah, I figured as much.
It seems I've collected a few too many things. Perhaps I ought to be more selective in future.
Come on, Arabella. Wait, nope, there's more.
At your leisure.
So much shit. Bunch of flowers. Well. Huh.
Am I shedding?
This might contain useful information.
What might contain useful information?
Lots to do.
Oh, here? This? Gold? Not useful information. Oh, this thing. Fresh fruit. You're telling me about fresh fruit.
Hasn't anyone got coin to spend?
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by...
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my
shit, hold up.
granddaughter that medicine in Melv? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you? Welcome and well met.
This is useless.
Don't think I've forgotten your...
Always a pleasure.
What should I do?
Okay, go along, I guess.
Any interesting tidings to
Yay, loot. Money. I like money. Is there any other loot? Oh, I do see a shiny thing right here. Yoink. Aged fish. Delicious. For free? Can I break into this person's home? Let me in. Nope. The door's barred with plants. Oh. See you.
There's a ladder here.
Oh, what do you want me to do? You want me to climb every fucking ladder we see?
I've been afraid to travel through these parts of late. I'm no coward. Have you not heard? Goblins will set upon any ox cart what comes down this road. 'Tis true. Heard it from a fellow driver. She said their ilk robbed her cart of all the weapons she was carrying. 'Tis the stuff of nightmares.
'Tis
I
indeed.
can only pray they don't come after me and mine.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Don't need an ox cart, Idabella. Oh, I hope they're quick with the patches, because once this game can run smoothly... Oh.
That reminds me. 'Tis somewhat lamentable that none of us are fighters.
That wasn't the homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad way, but ne'er did I expect to see an entire basque of saurians picking out bones.
Okay. I'll leave you alone then. Where?
Freshly rested as
Who?
we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Who?
Let my
Where?
magics grant you an elemental boon.
We're getting in a fight, but I don't know where. Oh, you're right there.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Beat a chimera?
I hope I can count on you in a scrape.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Tis a fair reward. We cannot complain.
No, he wants me to follow him.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
I hear something. Do wish the oh, I'm guessing it's up here in the tower. Yeah, the map is a little funky. It's getting review bombed? Really? That's kind of dumb. Like, yeah, it sucks it's at 30 FPS, but like...
piss me off.
But honestly, like, the amount, how smooth everything is, like, the gameplay is really smooth, despite the frame.
Here, strike lightning through sun. The Risen has been put to sleep.
Uh-oh.
You are in need of
Oh, that, yeah.
Should have quit on intelligence. What am I doing?
That's a good genuine complaint. That shouldn't exist. Oh, that is really bad. No, yeah, then they deserve to get review bombed. That's really weird that they even thought to try that, though. Like, haven't people learned from what happened with Battlefront 2?
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid! Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Is this some sort of jape? I'm not laughing.
Best not be bothering me for no reason.
You're welcome. Don't know what the exclamation point on this map is supposed to be for. What are you trying to tell me? This is a pants grab. No, there's no such thing as a pants grab free zone.
Goblins, master! I grant you lightning's fangs.
Hi. What the fuck?
flawless execution.
Anyone want to explain what the fuck that was? Fine.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Well, seeing as how it's not actually... Or is it in the water? No. On the other side. It should. We'll go for it. I mean, like, honestly, I would have a bigger issue.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb.
Hold on, I want this. Like, I would have... I would have a bigger problem if...
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
The FPS was all over the place. Like, if it was rising and, like, going everywhere, then I would have a problem. But it's not like that. It's a consistent 30. Since the frames are staying consistent,
This is generally used as a material.
it's not really bothering me that much. Holy,
Got some business with me, do ye?
I'm out. Oh, there's a... Okay, I gotta somehow climb that.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
See. Can't climb. Oh, fuck.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I don't quite understand how I'm supposed to make it to that thing. Gonna fucking climb trees like I'm an assassin? Nope. I literally do not see how this is possible to climb. Okay. No, you can't climb. Unless climbing wrong? Yeah, they don't say anything about climbing. Climb rock. No, there's not gonna be any advice or anything to find on the day of release. I'm not. No, I haven't seen any rope.
A lighter pack makes for a lighter heart, it would seem.
They obviously wouldn't fucking put it up there unless you could actually get to it. But how the fuck do you get to it? Wait a minute. No, I don't. No.
I'll slit your bleeding throat. I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else.
Y'all got. Sorry? I don't think they like me. Genuinely, what the
Your
fuck?
chest is in a place not easily accessed.
Yeah, how do I get to it? No, not you, Sagittarius. You know what, I give up. Give up. Oh, there's a big guy. Shit.
That beast is truly enormous. Here, strike lightning on the side.
Ow. Run, run.
On my way. Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
Fuck. Oh, that was dumb, that was dumb, that was dumb.
Seems we have enraged our foe.
Think? Oh boy.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. No harm shall come to you.
Oh, he's fast. Oh, he's fast. Oh, he's
Foe
fast.
appears to have grown just as weary as we.
Oh, he's gonna have another fucking phase. All that time just to get him down to half.
Tis apt to lose its balance at any moment. What say we give it a helping hand? This foe is nigh unstoppable, Mrs. Rock. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Got it.
It was a trial indeed. To one who surpasses his skill.
Misshapen an eye. I don't know if they will use. I'm assuming they will use the stuff I give them. I'm gonna stop there for the night because I need to sleep so that I can not be dead tired for Dungeons and Dragons. I'm probably not gonna go live tomorrow. I can't get too lost in the sauce. I do have to keep working on my writing and looking for a job. Yeah, this was a good time. Wait, this was 4 hours? This was 4 hours? Oh no. It. Oh man. I'm curious, what are the reviews like? How bad are they? How review bombed is it? Oh. Really review bombed. Let's see. Yeah. Microtransactions. Yeah. In a single player. Yeah. I don't get the I get the microtransactions. But I'm gonna keep playing it. Just because like people complained about the same thing in with Shadow of War. And it's something to rightfully complain about. These things should not be in single player games. Like that's just a waste of why are you spending the resources to make this thing for a single player game? Like why are you wasting the resources to try and milk money in a single player game? If you want to milk money out of the consumer, make a multiplayer game. Like or at the very least wait until the game's been out for a couple months before making a microtransaction shop. Like, come on. Like, at least a couple of months, you know? Not right on fucking... So, definitely something that should be talked about, acknowledged, and rightfully criticized for. But yeah, Mike is live. We've dropped it down to only 2 viewers, so I'm gonna end here. I'll definitely be live probably Saturday. I'm not sure what time, but yeah. Play Paul, Bishop, Wookie, Aeons. Thank y'all for hanging. The game itself is fun, but yeah, the optimization ain't the best. It uses de novo, which has its own issues as well. And then the microtransaction thing. We'll see if it, as long as it's not too in my face, I'm not gonna bitch about it all the time. It'll just be something I'm like, hey, this shouldn't be here. If it gets to a point where it's getting in my face in this single player game, then I'm a bitch. But yeah, y'all for hanging. Good night. Bye.